It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down. I heard an unusual echo. It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down. I heard an unusual echo. It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echoes in your head?
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
But just snuck.
You?
Better start thinking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Listen, friends. That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one boss.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifice diverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After
One,
overseeing
two.
Balrog died, the creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of
All right.
power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
And the visions. Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be...
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
What?
Your car will validate all our guests are family.
Hey, Herb, hands off the chest glove.
That's the has-been guarantee. Did I mention it's free?
It's worth the price.
Alright, let's try this one more time. One, two.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Whatever account. Life.
Yeah. What matters now
Life
is finding
sucks.
trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
What is going on? Does my mic work or is everything just scuffed?
I heard an unusual
One, two.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
Alright, so Maybe if I could max this out. One. I'm just trying to see if I could find a good spot for the volume.
I heard an unusual echo.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around. It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echo... I heard an unusual echo.
Alright, let's see if this global illumination thing actually is able to run on my PC. Or whether it crashes it. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It's easy to hang up on annoying...
Still bothers me the way this case works though. Because he has the thrusters on the back, but the way it's hunched over, you would expect there to be another thruster on this side. That would allow it to lean like that. But I'm not very knowledgeable about aerodynamics, so who am I to question it? Hey, this is kind of like what you would do in a TV.
Looks like we
Only
need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
actually, this was also in what's his name? This is a Honkai Star Rail.
Then
Bella
we need to
Baga?
push the minecart to the rubble, right?
There were puzzles like this. Damn, Yi Xingwang.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
It's easy to hang up on annoying
A beer and a dude. Interesting. At first I thought that beer was a girl. I was about to say that. Bring up race in this conversation, but Hoyu doesn't really deal with black people when it comes to their games.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross-Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma.
Your
so we
assistant, you say?
I see. It's
Back in the day,
to admit, but
back in my day, used to work through Eos. Now you're in the freaking Hollow being a liability.
You happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
It's interesting how his outfit is different than ours.
I got separated from the miners and
because Banwei's outfit consists of the same kind of
yes. Do you know
color theme as the one from Sheijuan, I remember what it's called, but the temple we're from. Banwei has the yellow and black thing going on with the red ropes. Whereas he's a completely different color scheme from Banwei.
I see, what a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Runkoi Summit, I should say.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Like, I think ZZZ one of those games you really want a weapon. The characters are just easy to build, especially if they're what you call them, Void Hunters, because the Void Hunters are built differently from the rest of the cast. And to be fair, ZZZ doesn't have universal weapons. There's no Jade Cutter in ZZZ. There's no freaking Mist Splitter. Well, it's kind of hard to say, to be quite honest. Because even though there's no like universal weapons, the weapon options in even though there's no universal weapon in ZZZ, other games do have weapons where the signature is like 30+% better than the other options. Which is basically the same thing as ZZZ. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
Man, she sucks, huh?
Time for complaints.
Yijuan. What's her name? Shangwing. Yishuan.
That's you for a chat.
That's a hard fucking name.
It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Banwei.
We're saved. It's Bonnie and Shifu.
Mario, shout for help!
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
So does it work? You enter with a basic attack.
Premium support!
End this hatred! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
What an interesting design character, because his upper half very mechanic. His lower half though, you could easily confuse this with pants.
Walking through a hollow requires careful judgment. But
Cause I am here, all might.
like flowing water. Three mountains shift.
So you hold it. Or does he turn Super Saiyan? 1, 2. Interesting. He has combo attacks. I love his design though, it's pretty cool. But yeah, this is feeling more like old school games like Code Vein.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
These enemies are not fighting back.
Got one for complaints.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
I am here, all might.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Very different. What the fuck is she doing with you then?
Do you
still remember me?
Because you keep putting yourself in danger and being like the
Saw you
stone
when I arrived, but when facing an
that
enemy,
drag
all
people down.
distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier,
Yeah.
I couldn't
And she
help
lied to you?
noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
She was like, "No, I'm not from Yunquai."
Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Ooh.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
That weapon is cursed, bitch. Run.
Yishun Shifu told me about the side
Of
effects
course, she already
Qingming
knows that.
sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
What? So what's the point of having this sword if you can't enjoy it yourself?
So, if you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes.
Does that work?
That's what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Ah, that's a relief. I was
Don't
worried
draw
my
the
mother
sword
was in
herself?
danger.
Is this some kind of riddle? And this was the way you get around the weapon?
Yes, I will.
We could use it, but
Relax.
you just can't enjoy it
Shifu had me
yourself.
train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking.
Who,
You're always
what?
so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Meat-eating rabbit.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Beastly face.
So, who created Bonway? From recent memory.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be
Yeah.
that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Okay.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission. Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought if
I
it
feel
were
like
you'd
a
understand.
lot of the stuff that's silent is whenever he mentions their brother.
For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
I hate when they give you like a...
Question him a bit more first. But before
They
that,
stop the dialogue for you to click
Xiaoguang,
when there's
something
only
I
one
need to
option.
tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too.
Where's
Since
my
you spoke
brother?
First, you go ahead.
Your brother's evil. Ish. Yes, anytime they mention the brother.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Xu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Yeah, she does sound like a cheater.
What do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
He's evil.
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around.
What the
Consider it
fuck
my
are you
way
not
of
helping?
thanking you.
We already have
I
one
wanna
dead
be able to
weight.
hand these Exaltist remnants over to
With
the
Wise
defense
being
force.
here, let's not add another one.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
We don't need any more dead weights on this journey. What is going on here? Who's this kid? You serious? I thought she was our senior. Shouldn't she be showing us around?
Oh?
So right now she's on the cover. I don't really get the context. Well, maybe if they found out who she is. Something, something, something. I don't know. And now we go on a date. Fun times. Hey, Sarah, on voice.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
What is happening here?
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Oh, what's going on here?
It comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming
She really looks so different than when she first showed up.
It'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you
Why do
helping
you
me?
trust her?
Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair.
Sword
and the
wielders.
hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Is that evil boo?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Was this a yokai?
Salvation will come.
I'm guessing this is the other AI, like a fairy. What the fuck? I thought they told you to go home. Who the fuck is Ginger?
Order a rice noodle roll and get a cup of our special herbal tea for free. One sip, and you'll remember it for 3 lifetimes.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all...
All right, I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
And Laffy Taffy.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal?
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression
What's up with this guy's eyes? Huh? It's a little bit too strange.
The array
It's a
that
bit too
absorbs
bright
miasma
and orange.
suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
半月师傅, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh? Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up.
So wait a minute. He has piercing. Is that his ears with the piercing? He has to be. The father. But the whole way these characters are designed, the way the ears, weird the ears are, is very weird. Like it almost seems like that's a bang. But I don't think here could have those kind of metal, silver, things. So it would lead me to believe is actually his ears. But I can't tell. I really don't know what's going on with these. What the hell Yi Shengwang is.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Cause I'm All Might. And I possibly killed this girl's parents. But I can't remember. Why we do this out in the public?
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm
We're just
that
standing in the
both
middle of
Sarah
the freaking
and
temple.
Xenia were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Uh-huh.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Hello?
I may be...
This weather's perfect. Where are we go?
Man is...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
What? Got it. Hey dear. Hello? Rep 2493 at your service. What job have you got me into this time?
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is... reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within? Oh! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming!
Do not hesitate.
Hey. One instant, 1,000 visions! Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be... stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Walking through a hollow requires careful judgment, but that is no reason to yield. Chi and mind as one. We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
No mountain stands forever!
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up! Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Step back. Let me.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Continue! Tremble! Blazing Gale, know your place!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Make the earth tremble!
those stone lion statues over there.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonye?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Against all odds!
Only I could determine where they are appeared. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footstep. If someone were to tail us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the... Almost feels like he's going down a Darth Vader path. Darth Vader path. with everything Darth Vader tried to prevent is what he caused by him trying to prevent it. But yeah, a good chunk of this story quest is now voiced. I would say at least 50%. Probably more, 60%.
How do you open it again?
Just use one of his goddamn swords. You must have some kind of magical ability.
Set up a secret lock to
Or axe binding way to bend the gates.
But later, some of the older kids over.
Why are we pretending like we can't slice through this fucking building?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos, yet the moment I got here, some memories. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over.
Wait a minute, what?
Back and ask him to tell me stories.
You must have been like one.
Every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the Lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Bonway.
Do you hear the bones wailing? You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of doom. It's you.
半月师傅.
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned?
Where did Dylan go?
If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Who stood by and let death through.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living? It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
The fuck is this? This is kind of feel like Devil May Cry right now.
This is here. I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
What? Why does it...
This could be Devil May Cry. Why didn't I think of this? As in... Oh, you should definitely make this more like Devil May Cry.
Annihilate! End this hatred! You never look.
Guess I should have brought Lucia.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Ariel, intercept! See you!
Why is Dylan being a bitch?
Reality and illusion.
Unexpected call!
Make the earth tremble!
The Creator's voice. Hear the Creator's call.
What the hell are you?
The miasma's getting thicker.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
The truth?
Pack your stuff.
What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten some.
Those people were just talking about drawing.
Ah, don't be scared. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
What is going on?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have all... It is you, unlucky girl.
Well, Grandma Fang lied.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live!
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe
What is going on here? Like, we don't really see many ghosts in the hollow, do we? Like, we see residuals. Like, her brother, Yishuan. Yishuan.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to tell Auntie Fong! That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying!
How could this happen? Where's that?
What is going on? Why are they trapping people here?
Construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Her idea.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine.
Can't trust anybody.
I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you...
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze.
Seriously, this guy's evil, right?
No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual... But why is the voice only targeting... You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like...
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan.
Yashuyan.
Why it's here, but
Yashuyan.
whatever it is, chances are
Yashuyan.
it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that.
Yishin. Yeah, that's a hard name to pronounce. I'm just gonna call him Yi.
Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
What do I call her though?
This isn't the
Yi
time for me to be
Shumeng.
reckless. With so much
These
at
names are
stake,
hard to pronounce, man. Fuck Koya for doing this, huh?
we should report back to Yunquei
Like in all the fucking games they made, these are the hardest name. Yi Xian. But they also sound like Yi Xuan, which is easy. But Yi Xing Wang is not easy.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu, what do you think?
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Alright, so you're Yi Xingwang, the one who inherited the Yingxing sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out. Why are they calling her junior then? Like, she's been here forever. Among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter. Why is she a Void Hunter again? I get that she's strong, but why was she... Well, then again, I think she said she's been traveling around doing stuff.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Huh.
Alright, so it's pretty much obvious that he's been working with us. It's like everybody's fucking evil. Now, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone bent on revenge, ready to die alongside. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. What is he talking about? The Exaltus? Which she was a part of? What is happening here? Who was the guy? It's kind of crazy for a woman that seems to have insane power. She's pretty... How would I describe it? She doesn't seem as extravagant. She's right now, it's only her and Yi. And here she is, meeting in person. This is some random alley. You would think she would have more minions or better operations, like her own place for him to meet her. But instead it's just like, hey, let's meet in the back of this alley. And the thing that always gets to me is just like, when the ladies are evil. Like when men are evil, they just put on a suit and just go about their day. But when ladies are evil, they get their hair done, they get their nails done, they wear jewelry, and then they go out in the real world and be evil. That is so much like, you have to get manicures, pedicures, get your eyebrows done, put on your makeup. I don't know, it doesn't feel very evil. But yeah, she feels like a street villain more than anything else. The fact that she's meeting in alleyways. There's two Bellions? There's Ballion and Bellion.
Morning,
I really don't feel good.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Like, I don't feel horrible, but my stomach won't feel good after eating Thanksgiving dinner.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishu.
then. I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Are we going on a date? Is this what we do now?
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Whoops, I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? They're smelling the aroma before we even walked in. How could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
Come on, over here! Come take a look! Oh? So, what do you...
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth, and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Yinhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately, Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, okay, my mic is back. I think. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if anything I said earlier was heard. I think it's back. It's hard to tell nowadays. Only thing I know is that these waifus, or these NPCs, have some... Oh, you couldn't hear me before? Okay. Alright. So yeah, basically I was just reading something on Reddit.
Progress in the investigation?
I was reading something on Reddit. And then I saw your message. Thankfully you stuck around long enough for me to get myself situated. I don't know what's going on with my mic. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, and then other times
I'm glad you're feeling better.
it works and then not work at the same time, so it's always a mixed bag on the stream. Never know what you're gonna get with my audio situation. But anyway, Black Friday happened. Oh, did you get yourself anything? And what's the equivalent of Thanksgiving in India? Or in the Tamale culture? You got yourself a PC, of course you did. Well, 590 or 5090.
She'll even do the cooking. She's planning.
All I got was some headphones and a controller, cause my current controller is unfortunately stick drift. Only a 5070? Oh man. Somebody got scammed? I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we can't.
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel
Only a 57.
several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. These are leads on the ancient array. They've been stationed at the old mining site.
Do you build it yourself or what? What's happening here?
She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate
You sound like you're buying them separately.
keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yushuan Shufu arrives,
Man, my stomach is kind of
stay here in the temple.
not feeling 100% right now.
Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But
Just had my Thanksgiving dinner.
now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Shaoguang.
We have a shop that assembles in front of us. It's just safer. I don't like dealing with headaches of returning. So you buy them separately and then somebody else builds it for you?
I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now.
Is this what I'm supposed to understand? That the Great Lakshan couldn't just ask ChatGPT to help him build the newest build his PC? Never thought about that?
Yeah.
Just ask ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever. It's AI is the most advanced right now. Oh, you know how to build? Okay.
The Intella grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
What are we talking about?
For a few years? Here is where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Is this Sarah?
But Hand said no such squad ever. Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist?
Man, my stomach is
Spend your days fielding customer
like I'm dealing with acid reflux, I guess.
Stories like that are the highlight of the shift.
What? Curry goat, oxtail, fried chicken,
Either the woman lost her mind,
and
or the squad's whole purpose was
that's
to
it, yeah.
buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too?
So what about your diet? Still snacking on the biryani? Funny thing is, I saw somebody mention biryani, like, I don't remember what it was, the meme was on Reddit, but I saw somebody mention it.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
Is LGBT meme that expands
We'll just have to wait for orders
to let's
before
get
making our
biryani
next
together?
move.
What?
I need to remind you of something else. The
There's
hierarchy
no
don't
way.
like abnormal miasma fluctuation too.
That's the
We
meme.
don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula
I
destroyed.
think
There's too much value here. Which means this mess
India
is
is too big on LGBTQ community.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was
Oh, I think. Oh yeah, I think the last time it was the girl I showed you. I think it was the girl I showed you. Her sister. Her sister is. It was doing
tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
I don't understand what's going on, how the culture works. Because almost every single is it Tamale person that I have come across seems to be quite affluent in terms of their seems to be quite wealthy. But then again, if you're posting yourself online, odds are I shouldn't really like think too much of it, cause if you post yourself online, you're pretty much on the wealthier side relative to the rest of India.
Okay, we have some yams, some butter chicken. This is, I don't know, but some peas.
What is this selection? You know what this is?
This is chana masala, which is chickpeas, aloo gobi, which is cauliflower. Not sure what this is either, but it looks really good.
All right, so the issue I have with Indian dish, everything is curry, man. Like this entire, there's like 1, 2, 3 that looks like curry.
Chickpeas, aloo gobi, which is cauliflower.
A fourth curry. And a fifth curry. That's my issue. And this looks like a sixth curry. And this looks like a seventh curry. This is my issue, man. Where's the variety? Oh man, I wish I could turn this audio off. But anyways, you shouldn't be hearing it, right? And my ping is going to shit. It's just too much curry.
Hi babies, happy Diwali. We're about to do our
Diwali? Is this your version of Thanksgiving? And it's only the girls that get the hand tattoos?
vegan dessert. Do you want to say hi? Mommy's right here. She cooked up a hi, happy Diwali. Happy Diwali from the Raj family. Wait, let me show you the food she made because it's crazy. Tofu sag.
Curry again. Curry. Curry. Curry.
Paneer, or is this paneer or tofu?
Bro, just because all you see is random curry isn't what's real always. What you mean is now what's real always. Where is it? Let's see what the... So what we have here, we look like fried chicken, rice and peas, curry goat, could be bake or jerk chicken, macaroni and pie, macaroni and cheese. Usually you have oxtail too. So like right now you have curry goat. So you have oxtail, curry goat, plantain, rice and peas, veggies with a mac and cheese in the middle. Festival that happened last month. So what's supposed to celebrate? The point I'm trying to make here is that there's variety, like different textures of stuff. Like I hate turkey. I'm not a fan of turkey. It's not how we eat the dishes. India is 30 different states and each state its own mini culture. Yeah, I understand that. And own everything, and cuisine varies extremely. It feels weird if you generalize whole of India to say there's only curries. Well, I'm talking about in this situation. But even then, we go to a Indian restaurant, you're only getting curry. Well, there's mostly like most of it is like a. Let's see. You see the curry or white sauce, but I don't remember what the white sauce is. I don't know. Over here to associate India with curry. Of course, you got biryani. You can't forget that. But I just feel like too much of your guys' dishes centers around curry. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, one curry dish is fine, but so many feels like a bit overkill. Like, that's what I'm really trying to say. Like, you go to an Indian lady's house. Like, I'm alright, one curry dish, but 7? I just feel like they overdid it. 7 dishes that look like curry. I feel like it's a bit much. Eggplant. Palak kebab. Yeah, you guys have kebab. Ghost chicken. What is this? Revulsion, we aren't eating more than 2 meals. So it's actually about the tattoos in her hands before. If that's something only the ladies do, because I think it's part of the culture. And he's also the sister to have a bead in her forehead. Because you have Royal Raj and you have also Lara Raj. This is the one I showed you before. This part the cat's eye. This is her when she was younger. And now here she is as an adult, huh? Well, much older. So you're a sister and you have her. I think the sister wears the bead though. But both, I've seen both of them that have the, well, it looks like a hand tattoo, but it looks like it's removable. What is the main course? Bygone Bartha. Smoked eggplant. What? This is a main course dish? Where's the protein? Almost looks like oatmeal. Oh, this only costs $5. Let's go with dinner. small plate, tandoori, octopus. Never knew Indians ate octopus. I'm just curious about the culture. Never knew it was part of the cuisine. Since Lakshan refused to tell me what Diwali means. Your name? Kind of like Lakshan, but... hey, Lakshan, that's a goddess. I know that character. That's from Persona. Is she pink? No, she's... where is she? I typed in Persona 4. Oh, she's the dancer one. She's a healer. What are you saying? Get the dishes with the... on the right, they are better for your stomach. Yeah, my god. I've been doing some ab workouts. I'm not sure if that's what's causing me to have serious acid reflux. Like right now, I've been having some serious acid reflux. Man. Is it Tamil? Why do I keep calling it Tamale? You not even like correcting me. It's Tamil. Tamil. Yeah, coconut milk, so it's less spicy. It's the state adjacent to mine, where I did my college. Where the place is called Kerala. Kerala. Is that what it is? A dish named after a place? Is that what's going on here? Is the state adjacent? But these are forearm tattoos. I'm looking for one on the hand. Like something like this. Kerala. I think. So it is a place. With palm trees. It looks like the beach. And it seems like there's a serious sword fighting epidemic going on over there. It's kind of fascinating. I wonder where swords originated from. Because I feel like swords are a European thing. But the shape of this sword is clearly not European. Oh. I see. Tamil. So in one dish here's some Tamil. I think this is what you mentioned before about the coconut. Okay. Seaweed caviar. $165 per person, a $19 wine pairing optional, excluding Sundays. I don't know what that means. Is the wine optional, excluding Sundays? Who the fuck eats caviar for breakfast here? Is this the breakfast menu? Or you get a kebab, spiced goat patty, words I don't understand, walnut radish, chutney, pickled onions. It's worth $1 max. Well, this is $665. This one is $95. But you get how many course? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 7 different meals. It ends with a flaming a flat iron New Yorker squash cheesecake. So you get 7 meals with a... What was this? Nagaland duck and ghost pepper curry. I guess if you're going to an Indian place, you pretty much have to expect everything to be curry. I don't care for duck. I never had it, but I don't want it. I definitely don't want duck. I'm not a person that like to try different things. Smoke bamboo shoot. Emmy cuisine. So what is Emmy's cuisine? Is this what the word is called? The dish is called, I should say. This is what I get. Uno mo. I was missing the E. I don't know what their actual dish is called. I assume it's this. We'll have to make sure I copy the entire thing or I get Uno Mobile again. Yeah, this lady's attractive. I think, yeah. Padma Laksha. She was on a show. Something, a chef, Iron Chef. I think she was on Iron Chef. There's some nice tatas. So is this cake, smoked trot roll, mustard seed curry leaf. Something curry leaf. Alright, so the first dish is a roti crisp, seaweed, smoked eggplant, grape chutney. Like everything is a chutney. What is a chutney? They eat more like other Asians, like them as well. They also eat pork commonly. So pork is not part of the rest of India's diet. The chutney is basically blended and mushed up anything. In this case, grapes. In this case, coconut. Yes, it is not. Why are you confusing me, man? With me, yes, it is not. That sound like an oxymoron.
The array works by absorbing my
Halak is Spanish.
You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
What people don't know is to keep the ethereal sealed inside from
The end of her Indian
barrier that traps whoever activates
cuisine appreciation.
anyone who becomes the key is
Back to our regular schedule program. Pork. Oh, like in the United States. Well, everywhere serves pork, but pork is not like a main thing. I don't care for pork myself. I grew up as a no. My religion that I grew up with basically said you weren't supposed to eat pork. And while I'm not religious, I still don't have the inclination to eat pork or lobster or crab. I find them to be quite gross, to be quite honest. So I don't really partake in it. What was I think? Oh yeah. Well, I already showed you what Jamaican Thanksgiving look like. Oxtail, curry goat. This time my mom made fried chicken. At this point, the best way to describe it, Jamaican Thanksgiving, is that we just make all our regular dishes, but we all just make them on one day. So we have a bunch of variety. While we find the array with them and get Bonway to become the key, use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and do so drain its power dry. Over 100 years ago? The way this game describes it is like all this stuff just started happening. This big ass black thing in the background only happened 15 years ago. Or some few years ago. I remember the exact date, but within less than 2 decades. But the ability to control the miasma, which is what this basically is, has existed for almost 100 years. So this is not a new problem. So are you celebrating today other than ZZZ? Frankly, no. I just had dinner and then just stayed in bed. And then I was like, I ain't doing nothing, so I might as well just finish the story quest.
What's wrong? You're hesitating? No, it's just as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make
So here I am,
sure it's secure.
dealing with the aftermath of my Thanksgiving dinner.
If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless
While I
other concerns. Or should I say excuse?
I don't even know what to do, man.
Don't tell
Because my stomach is really not feeling the best.
days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel
It's mostly acid reflux, and I said before, I started doing some crunches. And I immediately Googled up whether or not ab workout increases acid reflux, and the answer is yes.
exactly a killing machine. Whatever name
But I don't believe how good my new PC. Getting 4K 350 FPS on Rivals and 500 plus in Valorant, good lord. So where did you get it from? The States? Or was it somewhere more local?
You really do underestimate me,
I assume it's Amazon.
I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do. What do you mean? Who?
Alright, so why do they want Banway gone? Local top shop. I went to the store, they picked out the parts and assembled in front of me. Okay, okay. Yeah, man. $357. Improve your gaming? Is that thing floating in midair? What is happening? Are these things floating? What is happening here? Or did somebody turn off gravity? Like, even this guy, he's sitting on nothing. So I'm assuming you're getting more kills in Valorant and more of a rivals, right? There's no way you're getting the same results, huh? In 3 seconds. Wait a minute, you're back to playing Genshin Impact? Nope, nothing loaded in. There's deer floating. Cool, I guess. This was just having a feast, so everybody defy gravity. Well, you're ranking up, okay. Nothing is. Oh, there it is. Huh? There's the table and the chair. I was getting kind of freaked out. But yeah, my ping is now garbage. Huh? I'm guessing you have amazing internet as well to be playing. There's no way. You have an awesome new PC that allows for insane FPS, but have mid-internet. Seems kind of counterproductive if that was the case.
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be.
I don't even know what to do. Do I keep doing ab workouts or do I just say fuck it?
She seems to place great trust in you.
Oh man.
If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyer Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But, more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring.
Only 450 guesses cost per month? I have no idea. 50, 30 USD.
But tell me,
$18? What the fuck? Man, I'm over here getting robbed. Paying what, 50 something dollars?
Stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
What?
But tell me, Banyer Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and...
So that's what happened? You didn't get to save everyone?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyer Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
What? Bitch, don't you work for TOPS? Isn't it a bit hypocritical for you to be like, oh, working for TOPS is evil? Who was he slaughtering? Any boy that was corrupted by the miasma?
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him. left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a
Yeah, the voice actor for Banwei is All Might or Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z.
The miasma outbreak consumed the whole
Or
land.
Vegeta.
He stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage? Such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
He's a robot, he doesn't remember.
Silence.
He got wiped out from his algorithm or his data bank.
I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden?
Alright man, take care, have a great day.
Am I just wasting my breath?
Ready for work? Oh man. Right now it's 9 PM for me. So hearing that kind of threw me off a little bit. But people do have night jobs.
Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand?
But I assume you're working, huh?
Stove is the bane of my...
I assume you're... way ahead of me, which is of course you're way ahead of me, so you're probably working in the day.
Telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something.
Yeah, 7 AM. Alright man, have a great day at work. Hopefully it's not
Been to tell Xiaoguang
too
outright.
demanding.
Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
A key for what?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
You want me to go kill this fucker?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of...
Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
This story's getting kind of sketchy.
He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Born away, how you feeling, man? This lady just dropped the entire fucking world on top of you.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Is he about to make himself the key?
To pay, Xiaoguang.
And it's kind of crazy that he's like, hey, I want to free my sister so she doesn't suffer. Not understanding that him dying or whatever the hell he's about to do is also going to make her suffer.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye. Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me... When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe...
Well, that didn't work. He's still trying to do evil shit.
Who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him.
Sure he did.
Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me.
Well, that's exactly what he would do.
Something else he's trying to do.
Yeah, so he's trying to freaking free you.
But
Cause he's cray cray.
I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible.
Bitch, we just met.
Choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector, whether it's into the abyss or toward the ledge.
Her protector? What the fuck are we protecting her? No, the declaration is your protector.
Let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Seriously, what the fuck is this Void Hunter?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
So who was cooking here? Do we order out to Sweetly? I think that's her name. Which I just realized is actually also the name of a VTuber. But yeah, this guy over here, evil.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out.
What about the rest of the people? It's kind of crazy how Banyue just cool. After all the bullshit Dallin just dropped to him. And Dallin's just laughing like, yeah, I just tell this guy's a fucking monster. And why is Beeline eating? Like he has a dumpling in his hand. What's he gonna do with that?
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun?
He's a
remember you're
robot.
fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like
Bitch, he's a robot. What are we doing here?
I'm glad everyone likes them.
Why do robots have the ability to eat?
Home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory.
Yeah, guy, we know you're evil. You ain't fooling anyone.
Takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Uh-huh.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Sharon.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star shining brighter than any
Bitch,
lantern.
shut the fuck up. We have a space story quest to do.
That the stars are the best kind of lantern.
Why are we still here?
I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Vel, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received...
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Bitch, don't you also want him to activate the array?
Ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? For example, sustaining that creator.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening,
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, as things stand,
my mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me, the only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us.
Shokwang?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother. He looked after sent us to no matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rule, and now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan,
But seriously, wasn't Dylan trying to get him killed?
Shifu and my brother back.
now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any—
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright!
What is happening here? Hopefully this is a short quest because I'm kind of suffering right now. It's a whole lot of yapping, not a lot of doing. Hey, it's Beeline.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma.
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Uh-huh.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly
Good
what
lord,
happened.
shut the fuck up.
Things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh, we seriously have to scan his memory? Do we have to play that silly minigame? Please don't. Oh. What was that?
Like flowing water.
I don't understand how he's able to charge attacks sometimes.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Banyue Shifu. Why are there so many of them here again?
He's already here?
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
What is this magical shit? What is happening? Like Zenless Zone 0 really didn't establish what the hell is going on with the hollows. Well, it feels like it's a mixture of technology and magic. Well, this is magic. But then again, the creator is definitely magic, huh? What's coming from this orb? I don't have any other word to describe it. That's a black ball of energy. Are they currently stuck inside of that? And my ping is garbage. It should be close, hopefully. The story's almost done.
It's
like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I should have checked if I'm allowed to bring her. Am I allowed to bring another character? Nope. No, I am not. What is Bonway doing?
Enough. Stop dragging this on, Bonyue. Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the
Damn, dude.
death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years!
Damn, dude.
Now the day is here.
How old were you?
You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
You would think this guy be getting burnt to death just by the heat coming off Bonway.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip.
Okay, Almighty.
A long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Why do I have to talk to this guy?
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in.
Fury and you would think of a way. Man, I thought I could run past that.
I'll back you up. A complaint?
Oh, she could go into her own alpha.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Maybe he can still hear us? Bonnie! Bonnie!
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it for those who hate you, who fear you? For those souls who curse you day and night? For a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you? Suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something. Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
What is happening here? Am I missing something here? What is going on here? What the fuck? Like, I don't understand what the fucking things... what I'm supposed to do. Because usually you pop this, you pop that one, you pop that one. And that's it, but as you could probably tell, I am not popping shit. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm just an idiot who doesn't like to read.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Hey, it's Yishua's bird.
Down. Now it's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. The two better hurry back to the array core and wait there. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Oh, they're still alive? That's surprising.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick?
Shatters!
What is this monstrosity?
I stand unyielding! Annihilate!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? What? Look at what you've done. You heartless monster! Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Xiaoguang, Ningjian. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
Interesting.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game.
Just calling everybody else a pawn.
Whether the endless miasma was purified, or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Chen, Xiaoguang. This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please, be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
What?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
Now you be the
Your
fucking key.
obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage. Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Hello.
But I guess I go with Lucia. Let's make the fight. Lucia, this order doesn't work.
This weather's perfect for a little.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much?
I just want to use Bonway, I guess.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you
Bitch,
do
she's
to
evil.
Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here?
Dude, this Yishuan told you to go after her because she's evil. Oh wow. Evil person, break promise.
Divine edict of the Creator. The promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see,
Who could have seen that coming?
You, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here.
Jeez,
The
huh?
grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avengers' cries, the Defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep. Move! Foul miasma, be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you! It's a tricky one.
Wait, it hits her shoulder.
It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world.
She died?
Traverse life, death. Shall return. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator
The same thing I bring her.
your broken body is the best proof that you
Or he should have got turned into ethereal, but he got
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life
But this is why she became obsessed. She has nothing else to live for.
Brilliance and decay. Bliss. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine.
Wait.
So why do we start fighting this guy? When does he get corrupted?
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh, no.
There's Sarada. It's kind of sad what happens to Sarada. Sobek? It looks exactly like it. Oh, Sobek is a crocodile.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Which is why he looks like the enemy from
Anyone important to me again?
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice? Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Shout for help!
As for Yeshuyen, fret not. I have other plans for him.
How does she work?
Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Okay, Aizen.
The name of the night emissary! Pretty, right?
Make the earth tremble! End this hatred!
Even a complaint? Too late for that! This won't take much!
Nothing small earth shattered!
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
The animation could be smoother. It's not very smooth. It's hard to tell what's going on. It's almost like they're skipping a couple frames.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Okay, Kachina.
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
He's coming back, huh?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like... Right. Where's my brother?
Good, you.
What happened
I think you killed him.
Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped.
What about her memory and all that side effect?
And Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone. Take care of Xiaoguang. Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from
even if you weren't injured, you would not stop him.
It was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Well, this is not how he played out.
Xuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunkuei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunkuei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or...
Are you worried about repercussion? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunkuei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Nah, I'll still test her.
Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again. Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Damn,
Since
girl.
Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest
She's
up and
making a lot of presumptions.
once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence.
Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all pop.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal.
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high
Did it say fairy?
interference.
Or was she asking fairy?
Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again.
3 of the signals came from areas we... No way that was a coincidence. But that last one... It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it.
4 resonating signals. There must be some under...
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator. Might have just been the opening move. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor and...
I will also investigate.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will
So when does the Banwei join Krampus?
While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone.
And now we figure out what Dylan and Zhao, or what the fuck her name is, are up to.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
There's another one.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with the orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous?
Huh? Who said I didn't? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no as for retrieving said core. Don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a...
Huh?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, in the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data. Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into...
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm
So
sure
the boss is a lady.
after all, this is much more worthwhile
course it is.
than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you.
I'll still be relying on you to help me pursue... Banyue, your path to redemption begins with...
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple,
You snuck in?
the storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals, preserved
Oh, she's trying to remember.
sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea,
This
the
Jing Sing
cup
sword?
was to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together. I talked about... Why can't
I can't remember it too, so I guess I'm also affected by it.
ago? I wrote it all down right here. I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have I must
Girl, don't you have like 1,000 swords?
never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Bell, and everyone else.
But what kind of weapon drains you if its ultimate goal is to kill something? Like, it keeps burning through all the people that are able to wield it. Qingming sword, finally, man. Is it usually 4 chapters? I have to check. Or was it 4? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe that one was just a bit more worded than normal. Complete the story. Defeat Sobek once during a battle with Yishuan the Thrall. Bang boo. And now I have enough to do 22 pulls. And I have 29, so that's 51. Alright, that's enough from me. I wasted 4 hours of my life today.